Weird music. I have no idea. Oh my gosh. Is my that's usually it. Oh my gosh. You're reading that. Welcome in. Can you I hope my audio is okay. My game audio I can hear. Tell me if you hear the game audio. If not, like my stream is completely done. You hear? Okay, at least is that. Wait, is the starting music not on? Testing. I don't hear it either. Okay. I've been having a little bit of issues with my audio. Discord they can't hear apparently, but I didn't know also the starting music they can't hear either. But at least we have a starting screen, like whatever. And I didn't go away that long. I just wanted to get some water. How are you doing, Astral? I am using my new IEMs. Blame all the tech issues on Matters. I know it's so complicated having this kind of setup. Maybe I should just go back to a simple setup, but apparently if you do that, the audio's kind of more out of sync. I'm making some lunch. That's yummy. What are you making? I just ate lunch. I usually eat lunch around like 1. Okay, you're gonna make this food? Alright. We shall go on from here. So I'm really happy with these comfortable. These are really comfortable IMs. My old ones died, but the real test is to play something more first-person shooter. Hi Sage, how's it going? How is your Canada's Day? Happy Canada's Day. I decided I'll stream in the afternoon, and if I want to watch fireworks, then I can go out later. So why not have an afternoon stream? That'd be a lot of fun, right? How was Minecraft for you? It's really chill. I heard Sip got invited to the Minecraft server, and he's playing with you. He is early stream today. Yeah, I don't normally because I normally work, but I got today off. I got Friday off. I had a choice between Friday or yesterday, Monday, and I chose Friday to make it a long weekend for that. And I was okay working Monday, and I just kind of chilled and slept early. I watched the rest of Black Mirror with a friend. Yeah, so I'm trying to like slowly catch up on. There's so many things to watch. I haven't even watched. The theme of the stream is Severance, and for some reason, I have a feeling that it has connection to Severance. I've never played this game before. I don't know what it's about. I just have a feeling. I don't know why. I don't know why. But they said that this is going to be a really unique experience. I've been highly recommended this game, the Stanley Parable. And I have the deluxe version. I hear maybe the deluxe version gives like multiple endings that are not, I guess you call it mid. I don't know. But hopefully we'll get a very exciting ending. Or maybe not. Yes. Also, Minecraft is good. I see he is in the server, but I've never seen him. I don't know when he was the last. Yeah, he jumps with that game, and he also plays what's the other game? Pal World, because it had some Terraria updates or some kind of collab or whatever. This version is like a refined remake compared to the original. Have you played this game before? It was on sale. I got it for like $13.55 Canadian, okay? I've never played it. Okay, are you ready to watch me play this? We bought other games though? Oh, what other games have you bought? I yeah, thinking I was buying this and I was thinking about Dave the Diver. I know these are like small indie games. But I hear the story for Dave the Diver is pretty cool. You know, I have a lot of these little games that I play alongside Cyberpunk, so why not bring it out? I still have my time at Porsche to finish off stream sometime, or maybe during the day when I'm, wanting to stream, because I do have good energy. Dave the Diver is good. I have it. How long is that game? Sounds so good. That's good. Yes. I'm presented with a question in front of my screen right now, and it's, have you played the Stanley Parable before? I have not, and this is a very good question to ask me. I don't know what the implications mean if I click on yes, but I'm gonna be an honest person and say no. Please adjust your slider until the computer is barely visible. Something like that. Maybe like that. Enter the current time. Oh, shoot. 1:58. Ew, how do I do a PM? How do I do a PM? Oh, it says AM. Oh, God. Oh, God. It just said AM. I don't know how to... Oh, I did it wrong. Oh, God. This is awkward. Can I fix the settings? Is there anything here? I didn't know how to do the PM and AM thing. Can we restart? Can we restart? Wow, it's like a screen and a screen and a screen. Wow. I bought Haste, Muse, Dash, Sticky Business, Crime, Scene Cleaner, oh that's cool. Franbo, Help High, Super Flight, I Have No Mouth But I Must Scream, and Project Silverfish. I only heard of Crime Scene Cleaner, because obviously that's a simulation, not so cozy game. But which one are you looking forward to play out of those? Let's say if someone said you have to pick one to play first, which one would you try? Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead. I don't know if I can change the time and just begin the game.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Severance vibes?
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
They killed his boss.
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Theo, welcome in! I followed you back, by the way. You seem cool. I watched like 30 seconds and I just followed you right away. This is really cool. Oh, but I've already played Haste, Muse Dash, and I want to play Franbo. That sounds good. Wait, what am I supposed to do right now? Theo, have you played this game? Oh, I can move? Okay, good. I appreciate that. I'm doing really, really well today. I got some really good sleep. I was so tired last night, but I tried to stay up a little bit to talk to Kiki. But now I'm in a great mood. I'm in a great mood. Today, for me and Kiki, we have Canada's Day, so it's Canada's Day! You're interested in this though? Okay, this is the very beginning. I watched the TV show Severance, and for some reason, I have a feeling this is about... I don't know anything about this game. By the way, are you Canadian? Are you American or something else? Oh, look, it's my love of my life. Yes. Bring the girl here. How's it going? How do we,
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
How
Stanley
do we not
decided
die
to
in
go
this
to the
game?
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
American. Well, happy 4th of July when it comes on Friday. I actually took Friday off. I had a choice. I could have taken yesterday off. But I think they need me more Monday than they do need me Friday. Because we do have American clients. I have a day off. That's how it's going. Yes, happy Canada's Day, everyone. That's why I'm streaming during the day. Normally I wouldn't. You American. Americas. I'm just walking to pick up lunch and my medicine while I watch. That's wonderful. That's all? Eat lunch watching me play this game. What are you gonna eat for lunch? Do you guys have any plans today? Green? Particularly? Alright, I think
No
Aorta
matter
thinks
how
played
hard
this game.
Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Alright. Playing some V Rising, some grocery shopping. Oh, I do know a friend that's playing that one. So I'm familiar with the vampire game, isn't it? But it's like a survival, right? Oh, Caribbean food. Oh my gosh. Let me tell you, my dad is Chinese Jamaican, so I grew up with some Jamaican food. No plans for me, as per usual. Okay, just hang out with me then. That's your plan today. You guys can hang out with me. And I need to see if I can find an iron and an iron board. Oh, that's a good idea. That's useful to have. Especially when you want to look presentable for certain things like dress shirts or pants. You know, I have to like iron a few things once in a while as well. V Rising's cool. They accepted me into the creator program and gave me a free key with their DLCs. You should play it. You went so long trying to apply and finally you got into V Rising. So you should try it. I think it might be a good game. I never iron my clothes my entire life. Yeah, you buy your clothes from Amazon. V Rising hella casual base builder with vampire themes. I like that idea. I look scrumptious every day. Exactly. You got style, right? My wife is Caribbean. I'm Puerto Rico, so I'm all island food. Ah, way to go. I love oxtail, but oxtail is so expensive. Okay, we're just trying to like look for all my coworkers here. We can't find anyone. Don't laugh at me or I'm gonna out of here. I'm not laughing at you. You're just really practical. You don't need to dress up for anyone. Oh, where am I going? Everything looks the same. I'm going through here. I hate Mondays. Yeah, a lot of people do. Is it statistically a lot of people pass away in Mondays? Monday stress? I don't know. I heard some kind of statistical thing one day. Okay. I dress up for you every day because I randomly run into your streets in a completely different
When
country.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
That's not be creepy at all. That comment.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room,
my God.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Oh,
Perhaps he
shoot.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay, good. We're not trapped. I totally know where I'm going. I'm like the worst with directions, chat. I just don't know anything. Statistically, Saturdays, Sundays, most deaths occur? Okay. Oh, well, maybe because people have time off to like commit crimes and stuff. No apologies for my dark humor.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Okay, statistically, the deadliest game of the year is January 1st? Yes. Yes, especially in terms of fatalities.
Really worth it being here in the room.
This is such
A
a
room so
man,
utterly
this
captivating
office has like
that
no
even though
personality.
all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished,
Oh my gosh.
here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
We've gone a long way
Really
into
worth it.
interior decorating, like offices spaces, and this is like the most like conservative place you can be in, right?
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy.
Okay, just
and
keep
reflected
going.
poorly on his overall personality. But at last, he'd had enough of the
This
amazing
game is
room
criticizing
and
me.
took the
Oh
first
god, the
open door on his
narrator is
left to
criticizing
get
me.
back to business.
Okay, I'm gone. I'm gone. Yes, I suggest you pick up this game. This game is on sale, Theo. The fact every worker gets their own office, the floor shows you must be high on the ladder. Oh, maybe I'm really important. Yeah, it's like a very government and old office kind of, yeah, kind of feel as well, right? Oh my god. Whoa, what am I doing here? Oh my god.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Thanks! Thanks, narrator. Thank you. Yeah, $10. $13.55 for Canadians, by the way, including the tax. I love the narrator. Your experience is always different depending what you do. It does feel like it uses the valve vent. Yeah, it does. It really has that feeling. I am never getting to this meeting room. Where the heck did I go here? Oh my god.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot
Oh,
here.
this
I'm
is
not
terrible.
your enemy, really, I'm not.
I
realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
I
but the
am
fact
all
is
the
that
way
the story has been about nothing but
in this
you
warehouse area.
all this
I should
time.
not be.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me.
Who's her?
I'm asking for her.
Who's her? Who is
This
her?
is it, Stanley. Your chance
who
to
are you
redeem
talking about?
yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into
I
your
should have
life.
went the other way.
She's been waiting.
Oh my gosh, where are we going?
That's her,
This is not
Stanley. You
creepy
need
at
to
all.
be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
What other choices do I have in this game, huh? Here we go. Am I dead? Oh my gosh.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Whoa.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
Damn, this
Who'd want to commit
character's
their
a
life to
loser.
you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Being switched right now. What's going on here? Am I gonna die?
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
What? Did the narrator hear me? Okay, K in my keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
That is wild.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home.
God, this game
Now
mocks
he's
me.
coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Okay. See? Okay.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From
What?
behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown. Fantastic
me.
discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers,
anywhere.
his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off
Oh
the
my
face
gosh.
of the
Get
earth.
me out of this horror.
The thought excited him terribly.
Oh god. I can
So
only press
he
buttons.
went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
It went left.
As he wandered through this
Whoa.
fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Okay.
But there is no
Whoa.
answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Oh my gosh. Am I an innie?
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay. Okay, I'm not pushing the button. Please press C to be the work in the morning. Okay, I'm not pushing the button. I'm not pushing the button. Button's not pushed. I hit All-Star with Tank like 4 a.m. last night. Oh my gosh, you stayed up really late. Was it easy to get? Is it just like grinding to get All-Star? It might be. Hey, where am I supposed to go if I can't press C? To get... Ooh, I like these typing sounds. I'm trying not to press C, but there's nothing I can... nothing else I can do in this game to get me out of here. I can't jump? I think I'm stuck pressing C. Easy maybe for the luck of the draw, right? There's a lot of times where we're carrying a DPS hard. Yeah. So do you feel like tank makes a big difference? Because I feel like more pressure when you play tank than the other roles maybe. Yeah, I've noticed some DPS are really bad. Okay, let's proceed.
You see? Can he just not hear me?
No,
How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself?
Oh God.
How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
I don't know.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time.
All right. Okay.
And I tried again, and Stanley pushed
Please
a button.
die.
And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Did I die? Oh, that's horrible. Is the game over? Oh my gosh. I started from the beginning. Oh my gosh. That was scary. Okay. I think makes a huge difference for sure. I think it's always been like that. Either you have to be patient, wait for your team to scale their abilities, or if you constantly... Because you are trying to play like a normal comp. Yeah, that makes sense. Sometimes you're a late game. No, it didn't crash. I think I just died.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Alright,
What could it mean?
beginning.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
boy.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. This is all linear right now. And open this door. Wow. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I totally did not. Yeah, go to the left one. Okay, this has got to be it. Oh. If you ever do get All-Star, you both get Juno and Mercy skins too, which is cool. Ooh, maybe I should do All-Stars for support.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Wow. What do people want? Things. Money. More money. Things, but with money to buy more things. Graphs about things and money. We have our new product. Bi-quarterly poster review? More water coolers and cooler heaters. Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information? This is so crazy. So summarize core values, expenditures, shift global market, parade, monetize, free to play. Okay, so oh, there's a broom closet. I feel like if I go in, I'm gonna die in there. Okay, we're gonna go upstairs.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
That's the bathroom. Should I deviate and go into the little rooms? I feel like once I do, they lock behind me. I'm afraid of going into that. Wow.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
Pay attention.
2845.
2845.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
What am I supposed to do with 2845?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Oh! There it is. Trying to look for on the desk over
Incredibly,
there.
by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer
Wow,
luck.
amazing!
Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh, it's over there. Alright. Yeah, Stanley, you're so smart. Okay, I'm just trying to see where we go. I don't think it's there. I guess we go in this creepy place. Woo! You're doing it. Stanley!
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Alright.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yeah, let's go through that. Oh gosh, should I go through the mind control facility or should I escape? Oh my god, now I have choice? Yeah, let's go see what kind of mind control we can have. I mean, this is our choices. We can't go back.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
This is such a... I don't even know what this is about. Okay. Click on that. You're about to be ported into the Truman Show? Yeah.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature
Yeah, that's
revealed.
what's feeling
Each
right
bore
now.
the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Freedom is an illusion.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Oh, whoa, where we are now. Totally has my interest, trying to halfway tune it out now.
But
oh,
here
you mean
was
this
the
game?
proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Whoa. Deb, thank you for the 44 months. Are you liking the narrator? He's pretty wild. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, why are you pressing the buttons? Ooh. I like the press the buttons. How are you doing, Seb? Oh. Where am I going? Oh, maybe over here? Oh, this is... Mind control idle awaiting inputs. Wow. Okay, I don't think I can click on anything else. Oh my gosh. There's some power.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Why do they give me choice? I'm like curious to click on. No, I should click on. I think this was the wrong idea. I don't know. Take your choices and choose.
And a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Are you sending me to the beginning?
Yes. He had won.
Is this
He had
winning?
defeated the machine.
I don't trust anything.
Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And
This
yet,
is a roller coaster.
even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where
Yeah,
had his
I
co-workers
missed being live
gone?
early, actually.
How had he been freed from the machine's
Feels different in
grasp?
my life.
What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he
Wow.
realized none
That's
of
a
this
skate?
mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Oh. Interesting. I'm almost half asleep when you're on. The hardest thing to let go are delusional thoughts, I know. Okay, am I free? I'm skeptical. Is this real grass? Guys, can you touch it for me? Please touch the grass. I know. Like sometimes you're really tired. Would it be great if I just turned into a survival game? Yeah, that's that would be-
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
You're very happy. Okay. Complete? Oh, I'm done. Complete the Stanley Parable. Wow, I'm done, guys. Stream over. So, it brings me to the beginning again. So, I did 2 endings so far. Yeah, have a good day, everyone. Huh. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. Alright.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I gotta
Perhaps
remember
he
all
had
my
simply
choices.
missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, we're gonna say mind control. Let's go to the bathroom first. Because the boss knows what the boss says goes. If the boss suffered losses, then that's what the bosses chose. Okay. So that doesn't affect anything. Try again.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
No
That
talking!
kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed
He's
for a few
criticizing
moments
me.
with some calming new age music.
This game is hilarious. Stop it!
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly
So
walked
sentient.
forward into the opened passageway.
We're torturing this narrator. I like that. What awesomeness. Okay, let's try. We have to take all the paths, right? It's like over and over again, I think. Okay. So, this
Stanley
one,
walked straight ahead through
we
the
can go
large door that
through
read
and click on
Mind
on
Control Facility.
and see what happens there. We're not gonna escape yet. Maybe the next one will escape. There we go.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did
You
he
gotta
have
remember,
the strength
like,
to
all the
find
paths.
out?
All the different paths. And then click on them and see how far we can go.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this
I always try
place
to see
where
if I can interact
freedom
with other
meant
things.
nothing.
Is there something, a secret Easter egg or something? But I don't think so. I just hear the clacking of the keyboard. It's kind of nice.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
All right. Okay.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Ultimate power!
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave.
Refuse!
If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then?
Let's
say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine.
Oh,
you
my
are the star.
God.
It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
Thank you.
This is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is.
Oh, crap.
More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
Oh, no.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
No, I'm
And
gonna
then
die
to
here!
solace before you're obliterated.
I'm gonna die!
All right.
Please help me!
You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them.
Oh, quick,
Turned off the machine. I set you free.
No!
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground,
it's only a minute
swallowing
left.
everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though,
I'm
this
gonna
version
die.
of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate
What do I
to see
do?
it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
Oh, where do I
My
go?
goodness,
No, where
only
to
34
go?
seconds left.
No.
But I'm enjoying this so much.
Yes,
You know what?
okay,
To
okay,
hell
you
with
win.
it. I'm
You
going to
win.
put some extra
Okay,
time on the
okay,
clock. Why
I'm gonna
not?
go.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Oh my god.
Oh dear
Okay.
me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what
Yeah,
you're supposed
yeah.
to be doing right now?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off?
No?
I mean, look at you, running from button to
That's
button,
so mean.
screen to screen, clicking
I'm
on
so
every
Stanley
little thing in this
right now.
room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door.
Which
Everything,
button?
anything, something here will save me. Why would you
One?
say that, Stanley?
Ooh, shoot.
That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have
was one?
any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Wow.
Stanley.
Wow.
You're in for
Wow.
quite a
Do you
disappointment.
guys see one?
But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your
No.
death. You're only still
No.
playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment
One,
that
one,
you're
one, one, one,
powerless.
one.
To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's
What now?
fine. But I'm
One?
going to destroy it first, so you
Getting
become.
jiggy? How's it going?
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
Ah!
30 seconds until a big
We're
boom and then
vibrating!
nothing.
What's happening?
Then
We're
just you
vibrating!
being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life?
No,
or
no,
will you let it go peacefully? Another
help!
choice.
Help!
Make it count.
Dad,
Or
help!
don't. It's all the same to me. All
No,
part of
stop!
the joke.
Goodbye,
And believe me,
employee.
I
Oh,
will be laughing at every second of your
I
inevitable
can't see
life
anything
from the
anymore.
moment we fade in until the moment I say happily
Okay.
ever up.
oh my God, Haddock! Oh my gosh, I died, didn't I? So, is there a way of escaping that place?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
All right.
mean?
To the
Stanley
very
decided to go
beginning
to the
again.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Should I escape this time?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Let's see if we can do the escape. I don't know if I can go.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
It is surprise. What a surprise. Okay. So, good. Good. Game's playing with your mind. Yes, that's how you pronounce Cal Surprise? Yes. Sweet. What a surprise.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind
Nope.
Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Damn it. Damn it. Let's go. Oh god, let's go. I'm so scared. Oh my gosh. Oh my
The
gosh.
door behind him was not shut.
No! I'm
Stanley
gonna
still
die.
had every opportunity
You
to
didn't
turn
get the
around
surface
and get
of it?
back on
Oh,
track.
explain more. Welcome, welcome. Immune. Am I gonna die?
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious,
Thank you so
concerted
much for
effort
the
to
follow.
walk forward and willingly confront his death.
I die. I die. Oh my god. Okay, start again. Wait, am I alive? Oh! It's so hot outside? It is really hot. It's summer!
As the machine whirred into motion and
enough.
Stanley was inched closer and closer to
I
his
can't rely
demise,
on any-
it reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is.
Can I-
Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like
Ah!
plucking the eyeballs
Are you
from
gonna
a blind
squish me?
man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent
No.
end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Ah, okay, farewell me. No, I can't click on anything. Oh, I'm okay.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Why is there a female narrator? Oh, okay. Did Lord design this office? I don't know, man. This is like nightmare office right now. What? What's a parable? Someone define what parable means. Maybe that will give me a hint. Is
And yet
parable
it would
like
be
puzzle?
just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever.
Okay.
What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Interesting. I don't know what's happening. What is happening in this game? Isn't Parable like a story that's actually about something else? Okay, let's see. A simple story used to illustrate a moral or spiritual lesson as told by Jesus in the Gospels. Okay. I apparently haven't learned my lesson yet. So We're gonna keep going. This is pretty!
When every path you can
This
walk
is so
has been created
nice.
for you long in
Oh my
advance,
God, let's
death becomes
go.
meaningless, making life the same.
Ah?
Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Yes. I understand. Okay, I understand. Yes. Because I did not have a life. I just pushed the buttons. Stanley just pushed the buttons! I think I had a dream that a room that looked exactly like this. Really? Let's look around. What did you do in this dream? Tell us more. Can you project all your hopes and dreams? Or was it like nightmares? Nightmare galore. Oh, oh, oh. From all those awful deaths. It's nice to look at the nature. It's really nice to look at the nature. There's tons of people who have dreams similar too. You should check it out. Oh, interesting. There's an old woman in it sweeping the floor, and there was a tiny forest in the middle. Look at the forest! That's your forest for you, okay? Nature paintings. Okay. 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 Alright, that was lovely. Oh my... What? Oh, what is this? Stanley's computer? No way. I had one like that some years after I playing Dark Souls. I know it was just like it. Oh jeez. When video games give you dreams. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the 2 doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development. Through the core remains almost identical to the first iteration. That's interesting. Okay. 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 The corridor. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor have been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the 2 doors in good time. I really like these explanations. This is almost like behind the scenes. Okay. This is like a museum of my game, you know? Oh, the dream came before the game. Wow. You manifested Dark Souls into your life. By having the dream first. Anyways. The 2 doors. The set of the 2 open doors was the very first concrete piece in the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Are you Miyazaki? That's kind of funny. Favorite Miyazaki films, everyone? Spirited Away has got to be it for me. I just like the maturation of the character. In this case, the girl. Office computers. Oh, you know this old school solitaire game? Oh my gosh. What else we have here? Employee database? Database or database? Yeah, solitaire time. And there's also, you can play like Spider and stuff like that. Based on the work. Wait. Is this the... Wait, what happened? Why is there credits here? That's really interesting. Do I go left or right? Office clock. The boss's office? What is this? Did I reach... What? Mind control facility. An early version of the underground portion? Is this the credits? Like, what happened here? Freedom ending. This was the first incarnation of the freedom ending in the game's alpha. That's the ending I first got. Like, I won the game. Okay. Giving me too many doors. Things. Moderate room elevator. To go up and down, the freedom above and the countdown below. We abandoned this and played it down. Too difficult to remember what was up, what was down. Placed two endings together instead. This is a freedom ending. Is this in the beta? Do some Minesweeper? Oh, I was so bad at Minesweeper. I was like, that's fine. This countdown room, the early version of the countdown room. Ooh. Okay. Another room. What is this place? The game is now paused. For a long time we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Very few realize this is what it's supposed to do, which is frustrating for everyone. Oh, we start. Oh, me. Wow, this is like explaining the lore of how they built this game. This screenshot depicts an early version of the name Zending, which is eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. What? Zending levers. Narrator would describe the color that you had pulled. Wow. Trailers. We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one released in May 2012. This is like a whole like museum, you know? That's really cool. Oh, we can go forward. Wow. Okay. Alright, we just leave. And go through here maybe? Oh, there's another... Okay, meeting room. One option. Obey, disobey, lounge. 2 options. The vent? There was a vent? To confusion ending. The other entries would be hidden depending on where you entered. Oh, I think I disobeyed the first time. Obeyed the other time? Okay. You're like an admin mode? Yeah. Apartment timer. Previous version of the choice lead give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone will lead to a different ending. Oh. There is a vent? When I went to disobey into that room and then they're like mocking me about clicking on the buttons, there was a vent. Am I supposed to be here? This early? Oh, is this the beginning? Where are we at? Oh. How many endings are there in this game? What's the difference between a duck? How do you make the worst game ever? Oh. We'd announced the ultra deluxe version of the Stanley Parable at the games. Made for the video delay. Okay, interesting. All right. About 46? 46! Okay, that's insane. Okay, I can see. There was one where you fight aliens? Oh. They decided not to because they didn't want to mock people who like playing shooters. Okay. Wow. This is like a safe place to be. Okay, there was another section I missed or something. Wait, let me see something. Okay, we did the freedom ending. We didn't go down here, did we? Oh, that's scary.
Look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to
Hold on.
control one another.
I'm not ready for this.
How they both wish to be free.
Wow. Oh. Okay, this is the first iteration of The Office. And then they added something else. 2 computers. More filing cabinets. And then they did it out. Oh, I see. Okay, so the only way to go back to that scary part here. After we saw that. Okay. Okay, take me. Take me, I'm ready. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That was an interesting museum school trip, guys.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
Okay. Wait.
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking...
What do I do? Quit to menu? Like this? Wait.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Did I do the right
Stanley
thing?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Do we disobey again?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, wait.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow, yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Huh. Where are we going now?
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Oh, you bad
So
boy,
now in order to
Stanley.
get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Oh my god.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Okay. Okay, hold on.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Wow. Wow. Oh.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Oh no.
Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable.
Throw it out.
How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Wait, did I? Oh my god, did it start me again? Oh my gosh. Wait, what am I supposed to do with that?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
That's
mean?
an ending, isn't it?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley... Wait. What? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change?
What happened?
Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then.
What
It's
are we
an
doing
adventure.
here?
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Oh, that's a lot of doors. That just... Oh, no. Oh, Oh, no, that's a lot of... That's a lot of doors. That's a lot of doors. There's so many choices. Okay. Oh boy. Where the heck are we going?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I
cannot
can promise
memorize.
you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Damn it. Where are we going?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Okay, yep, it's worse.
It's
I might be
worse.
remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Nope. Okay.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
The heck happened?
No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps. Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember,
This is
Stanley?
not the place.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this?
How about what?
You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any
Yay! Hi,
actual
Coda.
work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Here we go again. Am I doing this?
All
Hey, how's
right,
it going, Coda?
I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
I need these
Just
lines.
follow the line. How simple is that?
Nice. Let's follow the line. Oh, that's a different line. Going somewhere else. Okay. Breathing. Also breathing. And following this line.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the
This
act
is
of
a- oh
moving
God, this line's going
forward,
crazy.
are we implying a
Line's going
journey
crazy.
such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Yeah. Oh God, this music is like clown music. Welcome to our clown fiesta. This game, Coda, is like crazy. I don't know what's happening. Happy Canada's Day, Justin. Turn it off, I can't. Just have to keep going. Some crazy loud
Wait,
music they have.
cut the music. Go back and look at that fern.
Oh, there we
Stanley,
go.
this fern
There we go, we
will
got
be
it, we
very
got it.
important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Have a good one, Sage. See you later. Thanks for joining. Well, okay. The music's gone.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Not again.
No, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us?
Line.
After we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Okay. But I still follow the line?
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Okay. We're deviating.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
That's crazy.
Oh, no, not you again.
The line
Stanley,
came back.
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Okay, it's gone.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control.
Let's
How
see.
important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
Or
And
is it
since
death
the
trap?
answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Okay, let's try the right one. Oh, you've been playing the confusion ending for 17 minutes. Oh God.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget?
Am
Or
I
what if I don't want to
restarter?
forget? My mind goes blank simply because
boy.
it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really?
This is crazy.
No, it can't be. I don't
You
want
don't
it to be.
want to be.
I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the
restart
cycle?
the game?
The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Maybe we
So,
restart the game, getting jiggy.
Okay. I guess
Yeah,
now we just wait.
we're so
You
dead.
know, I suppose
We're
in
so
some
dead.
way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about
Oh,
the
it feels
journey
like.
and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now.
Feels kind
We'll
of crazy
find
like
out,
that.
won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you do...
So we end up here, and there's different endings.
Already this was uncomfortable,
46
and
different
Stanley
endings.
decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life. Oh, new content?
Yeah, we
What
just
does
live
that
here.
mean, new content?
Oh gosh, where are we going? This is crazy. At least we're getting to different areas. Is it Lethal Company now?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles
2022?
and home
Wow.
computers.
I came in the right time.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
More game.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Woohoo! What we pay for.
Okay, so far it's an elevator.
Nothing
special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Oh.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or...
Uh-oh, we're trapped.
There we go.
Dang
All right,
it.
finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's go. It's almost been an hour and a half. First impressions so far. Game's crazy.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable
Kinda
Ultra
reminds-
Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if
Serious.
Oh, okay. Let's see the
The
content. Give me
narrative
the
really
content,
entertaining.
Stanley.
It's like a super duper like puzzle game. With a lot of narrative
right.
in it.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Yeah, the jump circle, let's go! Alright. It. No more jumping. No more jumping. Not allowed. Move on.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Back in the elevator we go.
Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just
Mira's so
elevators
upset.
and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new
Star!
content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content
Welcome
right
in.
there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more.
There's more. Very good. No more
Yes.
jumps for me?
I knew there had to be something else.
Oh,
Let's see it.
no.
I'm ready for whatever it is.
I'm gonna go straight. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Yay!
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect
This
for
is
their
so
fan base
funny.
rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me
No
started on the
problem,
level
Star.
of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley.
The
I built
Twitter.
up too much anticipation around the new content,
Twitter,
I'm
was
afraid.
that
It
around
could
in, like,
never have lived up to such
2012
expectations.
or
If
whatever?
you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley
Oh my
Parable is
goodness.
really about. No frills,
We
no
keep
gimmicks.
going to the confusion
Just you and me
ending.
having a great time together like always.
I'm enjoying
What do
this.
you say, friend?
The end is never the end. What? This is a different area? What's been up with you, Star and Getson? Okay. Oh, wow.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
What if I wanted to go up there? Do I go to the vents? Hey, don't kill me. Okay.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the
Really
game's
cute.
developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
Nice.
Take a look.
Want to see something cool? Wow. I don't know if that was cool. Wow. Wow. This is beautiful. Freedom.
I call it the memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can
chat.
relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
The memory zone. Wow. I'm in season 2 Apothecary already? Oh my god, I haven't finished like... I've watched like 6 episodes.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally
13.
launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
They just added the Stanley Parable in there. Crazy. Memory Street? Don't forget. Buy on Steam! Wow. What everyone's saying. Okay, let's go through here. Memory Lane. Dollar bill. Oh, so cool. This is like... It's crazy how they include all this kind of stuff. Welcome back! Out of the heat! You got your, food and medicine. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Oh my goodness. So good. What is this? Oh my gosh.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James
So
Stephanie
cute.
Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable
You're
was.
so proud of this
It
game.
was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
That's relaxing to wait through. Nope, can't go there yet. Oh, very cool. Yeah.
Here's another moving passage, this time from
GameSpot.
GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
This has gotta be breaking the fourth wall over here. It's commentating on itself. It's like deconstructing this game altogether. Source SDK? Oh, so cool. Never the end is never.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
Now we can go down.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Oh!
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the
Ah!
online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these
Very.
reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Ah! Not
Honestly,
recommended!
I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion.
All right, Star,
the
have
narrator
fun.
is obnoxious and
Stay safe.
unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
There's a game I played, I can't remember, but I stopped playing because the narrator too. A lot like this one. Let me Google the name. Okay. Unfunny. You have to not be annoyed by it, though. That's the thing.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You
Preachy!
can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness.
He's like,
This is
how
actually quite
dare
shocking
they?
for me. I always,
I'm
well,
kind
to
of
be
amused.
honest, I had always thought of the
I can
game's
stand it.
dialogue
He was
as
a
being
British
rather
voiceover type
terse
too.
to begin with.
Biomutant. Wow,
You
never
can't
heard that
know
game
how much
before.
fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't.
The
Dear, what an awful
best
memory
narrator
to have
from
to
a game
hold
is
on to.
Braid.
These
He
black
had a
marks
very
are my
buttery
otherwise unimpeachable track
black
record.
voice.
I feel like a failure.
Like a
Like I
Morgan
let these people
Freeman,
down.
but like
Perhaps the Stanley
smoother.
Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
So is this voiceover getting you really, really annoyed?
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Wait, so we have a skip button. Super cool game, but I'm agreeing with the reviewers. Cool stuff forth. Well, things for sure. Yeah, I am keeping a really open mind about this kind of game because you need something that kind of...
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this.
Urging me to
the story
press it.
and the choices,
Fun
or
part
what
is the
have you,
reviews
and
are
therefore,
from
by
point of
becoming
view,
it
that's the
is,
same
so
thing.
on
Yeah, I
and so
believe
forth, until
that.
inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So, now you see,
not
blah, blah,
good.
blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245.
What
That
if I
the
don't
logic
click
of
it?
elimination working
What
backwards,
happens?
the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by
Is there
becoming it
achievement by
is,
not
so
clicking on
on
it
and
at
so
all?
forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be.
Oh,
It's
he
the
keeps going.
only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of
Where's the
time,
link?
at which time everything all at once. So, now you see, blah,
I'm
blah,
trying
blah,
to
blah, blah,
see
blah,
if
blah,
he's
blah,
saying-
blah,
oh,
blah,
maybe he's
blah,
looped
blah,
now.
blah, blah. We've eaten too much and it
Okay,
can't
right
be
there,
just
right there,
yet.
that's the
No, until 240.
Okay, I'll press it.
There
There you
You're
go.
back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but
They
it
wouldn't
was
let me go.
plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto.
We press it again.
Well, there's sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your
ready.
fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will
Nine
say
will
about this,
say
and
on
whether
it.
they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
Do it again.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12
12
hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley,
Oh, wait,
the
is
door
there?
is gone. It's completely gone.
Oh
I've
no.
looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times.
I wonder if there's
and
actually
there's
a ticket,
no door, Stanley.
12 hours
There's
if you
no
sat?
door. There's just you
Probably.
and
I
the
have to
button.
click on the
And if you
button.
keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything...
Oh.
Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Oh,
You're
gosh.
back. Oh, my goodness.
What happened
I
to
have
the light?
someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
Oh god.
Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's...
Getting worse.
Oh, hello, it's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed
Oh, God.
opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days,
Seems crazy.
months. I lost it all.
We're stuck. Oh, is he dead? Did the narrator die? Oh man, where's the narrator? Oh, he's not even talking to me. Oh. He's the type of people I hate talking with. Get to the point. Please skip details. I know. It's supposed to be like that for a reason. Like my mom telling me the same story 15 times. Ooh, different times. Yeah, I know. Okay, I think he's... Whoa! I hear that. No, don't want that. Please skip that, please.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be
he's
funny.
back.
It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a
thumbs down review. Am I meant to... Do I have to restart the game on my own? He's gonna put a virus in... I know he hates me right now.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Oh God,
is
he's
never
getting
the
crazy!
End, is never the 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 end.
Okay. Ooh. Wow. This place is scary. Oh god. Oh goodness. Oh my gosh. This is like in the future. Looking like freedom. I don't know how to get up there though. Okay. Wow! This is gonna be better. Can I even get up there? I don't even know how to get up there. Wow. Okay. Oh, it's gone. Weird. I feel like this is a horror. Please. Please get me out of here. This is like a time travel or something machine. Whoa. I think I made it. Wow. I think I made it. I made freedom again. Freedom! Getting smaller. Oh, did we start? Oh. Spice must flow. It does look like Dune.
All of his co-workers were gone.
He's back.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, I need to remember what else I've missed. The new content? The new content.
Oh, good. You notice my sign.
Okay.
Yes, I have something very exciting
Alright,
to show you.
that's great. Let's see what he has to show me.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark,
how's
and
it
any new
going?
content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense.
This
I
game
say
is
we take
insane.
it one step
I don't even know what's happening.
further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever
Happy
the
Canada
Stanley
Day.
Parable 2.
Oh, look how pretty that is. Have you played this game? Has anyone played this game?
Yes,
The
you
end
see,
is
isn't this
never the
far
end again.
superior to a measly re-release with a few minor
played this
additions?
once?
Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Wow. Okay. Do you have plans today, Steerpike? I decided to stream during the day because I'm like, I never stream during the day.
Calling
Why
it the
not?
Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Overwatch 2. Imagine it was called Overwatch Ultra Deluxe. Right, Aorta. All good with comic shopping, you know. Oh, how much did you spend on comics? 2 doors are back. This is an office.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Sequels are good. $200? Ooh. That's some pretty money. That's like me spending on jewelry. Sequels are good. But whatever makes you happy in life as long as you can eat and live. This way to the show floor? Oh, new features. Wow. This looks like a nice place. Hi Sam, how's it going? This is the Stanley Parable. This is my playthrough. Enough said, yeah, of course. Crazy. Wow, look at this place.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Hear your name in the game. Enjoy the new features. The button that says the name of the player.
For the
playing
Stanley
game.
Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer
this.
is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
It's so hot. I'm sweating from the nails. Yeah, it is really hot. It's gotten hot again. The button that says the name of the player that's playing the game. Okay, let's try this. Hello, Strawberry. How's it going? Strawberry cream matcha? We could go for that. Oh my gosh. I did have a drink last night. That was... It was like crema. 4 Seasons tea with crema on it. And crema tastes like... as if it's the cheesecake of bubble tea.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
Whatever that name that is.
Let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
So
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Alright. I read about it in Google's strawberry cream matcha good for you. Now go buy cream matcha unseen. Oh, that's shortened. Sometimes to shorten my name, I go by Curious Cat. But I do have a friend named Curious Cat, and when we like play a game, like he'll take Curious Cat, which is fine as long as I can fill in my whole name.
Jim.
Yes!
Oops.
You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
He's so happy.
Jim.
Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Ooh, let's go down here. Have you played this game before, Strawberry? This game's so silly. These doors are so small. Oh, you never did. Oh. How did you find my stream? This is really cool.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this
Where should we
feature.
go? No screenshots. I see. I did, but not this version. Yeah, this is more content, I think. Whoa. I'm actually playing Judgment and Lost Judgment on Steam. Oh, I don't know. Oh, you already been following me. Oh, wait. It's funny because I have this multi-chat that'll say that your first words are... So... It's confused me with saying that you're a new viewer. Right.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Happy 12th birthday or Get Well Someday?
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Illusion of choice, huh? Oh, is that it?
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Oh, I don't know if I completed all the things. The new jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Oh, iced matcha latte. That's what I was thinking. You change your name like every few months. I know who you are. Okay. Yay, we're back. No, wait, we went to the... I just didn't want to miss anything. The button that says gym. Every 60 days. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Change your name. Okay, we're up here. Okay, maybe I didn't miss anything. Okay. I don't feel so bad. Oh, we have a reassurance bucket. This is really like a museum. I'll go up here. Not yet. Okay. Let's do this easy achievement. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement, no more steps. It just works! Get yours right now!
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken.
It's
I'm
broken.
not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you. And I promise it will happen.
Usually I know. Well, sometimes you change the games that you play, but the way you talk, I can recognize you after a while. Ah! And what you talk about. I don't really come here often. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I still know. I still will know who you are. Okay, I guess this didn't work. That's
What
how
else?
smart I am.
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
What else do we have? Can you find them? Yes, I can. Oh.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
1 out of 6. We got one of them. Collect them all. Can you find them? Can you find them? I don't know. Oh, that was it?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Oh, there's an infinite hole. Ooh, it's just so hot here. This is so
Stanley,
crazy.
here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever.
Oh, lovely.
That's
Let's
right.
go.
Infinite falling.
Ooh.
You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more
wow.
ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Oh, wow. What if we fell down again? Oh, no. Guess it wouldn't matter. Or would it? What if we did that again? Whee!
I guess we're back in the
We're
hole
back in the hole now.
Did you really need to see it again? I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole. It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever. There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I've prepared for you. I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about... Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know, I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever? The hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
Crazy.
If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here.
Oh
when
yeah,
you're
he does.
ready.
He does. He does. He does. Yes, I said it's like crazy. The mostly infinite. They changed the mostly infinite hole. He had to like change it. Ooh, it is really hot though. What is the temperature outside right now? I wonder. Is it even hot in my room? Okay, let me check it. It is 28 degrees Celsius. Oh my goodness. Maybe we'll make it a short stream because I don't want to die. I'm being suffocated here. Or take a little bit of a break. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Just to walk around a little bit outside of my room. Alright, let's do that and see how I feel because this is like crazy heat right now. I'll be right back. Take 5, everyone. Welcome back. Made a mango sorbet. Hold on, I'm putting on some lipstick, chat. How was it outside? Was it really hot, Sage? It is so freaking hot. So hot. Okay. Okay, that felt a little bit better. I put up even the air to be a little bit more circulating. But definitely good idea for me to get up and listen to my body and saying, you know what, you're feeling kind of suffocated here. I think we need to take a little break from the game and just keep, you know, healthy. Ate a mango sorbet. That was delicious. I really enjoyed it. Okay, so where are we now? I think there was an exit somewhere. Yeah, that's an exit. I think we did everything. We did the infinite hole. We did the easy achievement. We got the collectibles. Oh, there's the map here. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I think we did everything. Unless there's something else I missed. I think we got everything. Yes? Oh, no. Reassurance bucket? Did I do the reinsurance? I don't think I did the reinsurance bucket. Let me go up there.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
Let's
Come
see.
on, give it a try.
Hold it. Whoa.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Alright. Oh, what if we took the bucket with us?
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Ooh, we can't leave. What if we did something with the bucket? Oh, I don't think we can. I went to the gas station to grab a drink. Oh my god, I ate a mango sorbet and took a little bit of a break. I'm holding this bucket. Maybe I can't do anything with this bucket. What kind of drink did you buy? Oh. What is this? No screen. Oh, is this another place? Did I go in here already? I think I did.
Come now. You've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
I should, go back and put the bucket back. No, we seriously disabled it. I got an achievement. Alright, well, we'll put the bucket back, I guess. We'll just do that. Yep. Or not. Nope. We still have the bucket. Oh, okay. Now we gotta figure out what to do with the bucket. I was taking it as a joke, but now it's just like, no.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise,
No!
soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
What's the bucket for? No! Taking away my stuff. What am I supposed to do with the bucket? Okay. Getting more awkward. I guess I go down the hole? I don't think I can exit.
Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal.
Not normal.
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
No more hole. Okay, now I'm stuck. I think I've done most things. I do not know how to exit now. Or where to put this bucket. Oh, wait. Is that something new? That's new? Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's not new. I just didn't read it. Okay. Whole new office. Red is new orange. Updated. Ooh, is there anything where it says I'm supposed to do something? Go through. Going back to the bucket. I'm trying to put it down. I just don't know where to put it. Oh, did the game break? Maybe I need to like look up what I'm supposed to do next. I don't want to restart again. This is interesting. Whatever happening is here. This is the hole again? No. Didn't want to go there. Okay. Let's go towards the exit. Or wait, what's this? No, we've done that before, right? How do we exit? Maybe we're supposed to put the bucket here? We are stuck. Have
All
we
right.
been up here?
Have you seen
Oh.
everything you wanted to?
Yeah, maybe it
Ready
is.
to move on now?
Yeah. Well, that's scary. Oh, okay, good. It's linear.
So, Stanley, what do you think?
Ooh.
Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you
All right,
ready?
Here we go.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Ooh. Ah.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who
The
am I
jump
kidding,
circle?
Stanley? This
The
isn't a
infinite hole.
coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Whoa. The Stanley Parable 2? so cool.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh, this is skip.
Stanley
option.
worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room.
Wow.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up.
Where's the
Why
bucket?
was he not doing it?
Where's the bucket? Or was he not doing it? Okay.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
I got the bucket. I went to see Gran in the retirement home. How is she doing?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
She's okay? Good to hear. How's the weather outside? Hot?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
What if we go downstairs?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I feel like... What if we didn't behave? We've never been... Okay. Not a good idea.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Oh god,
All
it's
because
so
he
scary.
believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley.
Uh-oh, we are stuck.
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am
Oh,
crazy.
no.
He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket.
Oh god.
The bucket
There's no
returned his
exit.
gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these.
Whoa.
He held
We're
the bucket
dead.
close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my
getting
bucket,
crazy.
I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful.
Whoa.
Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
Whoa.
But on this particular
That's
day,
crazy.
her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Okay, that was the story. Wow.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the... Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone,
said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Hello, Stanley. It's me. It's your bucket. Press Y to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
I take you back home.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Oh, are we stuck again? No buttons to press? Oh, there's my bucket. Oh my gosh. Looking for you everywhere, mister. Oh my gosh.
I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man. Press H for us to go back home, okay?
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Press G to ignore anyone in your life except for me, buckets.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Believe me, I'm real. Don't you, Stanley? Press N to go back home, okay?
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your
crazy.
average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Try to relive the same day with me over and over again.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
E to go work. To go home to work to home to work to home to work to home.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No, 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 no. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes, the bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it
Close
or
your
I'll...
eyes. Huh? I'm like shaking my head. Go back to work, Stanley. Oh, damn. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Oh, thank you.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
All about this bucket, man. Whoa, a collectible.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
You
can't buy
found
that
it.
sort of
There we
happiness,
go.
Stanley.
Hey,
God
for
knows
a bit,
I
I'm going to
tried.
buy an
So,
iron
I
board and get
implore
some
you to
groceries,
savor
okay?
each
Have
and
a
every
good rest of
moment
the day.
you'll come
Thank you,
across one of
Carney,
these
for,
beautiful
hanging out.
figurines.
Oh my gosh. Let's just keep going this.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Crazy.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Okay.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible
Need my
secret
bucket.
did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley
right now.
cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
No idea. No idea. It's crazy. Crazy little bucket with me.
No!
Bucket being mind
He
controlled.
screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Let's do off.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
There's a lot of endings to this.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live
It's like
once
we're a
they
couple.
stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Sneeze
Both
in
of them
every
wanted
country
to
on
begin
Earth?
watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
Oh god.
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with
I
one
wear
another
that.
to lean on, to trust, to support, and...
Oh, is it broken?
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty.
Uh-oh.
Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, and go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
It's closing on us, bucket.
No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Ooh.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never...
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms.
What if I
With the
didn't
bucket
take
in
it
his
back?
arms again, he was home.
Nope. I chose the bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
We find them all.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay. Did I say a different answer now? Yeah, maybe I should do the other answer.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
All right,
The
next
monitors
one.
jumped to
Next
life,
one, we got
and
this.
Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it.
I can see
his
why
own
people
life
would
in
say
someone
this is
else's
really,
control. Never! He squeezed the bucket
repetitious.
tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
There's no
At this
there's no
point,
skip button.
he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Okay, let's see.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
Oh, boy.
Controls labeled with emotions, happy or
We're gonna
sad
click on
or
the other button.
content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
The betrayal
How
of
could
the bucket.
have betrayed him like this?
Oh.
Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Ah, silly birds.
Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Oh.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility
What?
at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
These are silly birds.
The
Look
mind
at these.
controls were only a facade
hummingbirds.
to disguise its true intentions.
So cute.
Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Not bad. Oh, we went to the beginning. Oh, we found it. Wow.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Should I take the bucket?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Is this without the bucket?
Here's the door, just go.
Here's the door, just go. Okay, this is without the bucket.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Is this gonna be the same outcome as before?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Maybe there's something else with the bucket. I don't know if this is going to be the same thing as when I first did this. Without the bucket, that is.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Okay.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Alright, here we go. Maybe
No.
I needed the bucket.
He
or not.
refused to believe it.
Yeah,
He
maybe this is gonna be
couldn't
the same
accept
thing.
it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machine...
Let's see. Off? Did we find freedom?
blackness, and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won.
This is like the same
He
as
had
the first time I
defeated
did
the
this.
machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
Okay, maybe this
Where
is
had
the
his
answers
co-workers
still.
gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand,
Yeah, this
but
is
to
probably
let
the
go.
repeat of the other one.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go,
Not
what
gonna
to
be
do,
any-
or how to feel.
I'm gonna
Whatever
step
life
outside.
he lives,
So I
it
couldn't
will
step out
be
with the
his.
bucket, but I can
And that
step
was
up still
all
with
he needed to
myself.
know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were
Okay.
meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
That's not the ending. Okay, we gotta do something with the bucket, I think. The bucket's gotta be the way, because these endings are gonna be the same as when I didn't have the bucket. Okay.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Stanley picked up the bucket and
We're gonna do
smiled.
this again?
He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Ooh, am I supposed to go... what other possibilities were there? Escape, I think?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Let's go down.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
Oh wait, did I do this
He
one
considered
before?
the possibility of facing his boss,
Oh, shoot.
admitting he had
I think I do that. Begin the game, resume the game.
left
Wait,
his
wait.
post during work hours.
Wait,
He might be fired for that.
I
And
think
in
I did
such a
this already.
competitive economy, why had he taken that
Oh
risk?
shoot.
All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley.
Yeah, I did this one already. I
Maybe,
forgot.
he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned
Wait,
his
how to return? Begin the game again? What if I begin the game again?
but said nothing at
Oh,
all.
you know what?
That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually
Okay.
the bucket is a source of guidance and
Okay,
wisdom.
how do I go back? Quit to main menu, begin the game again? Oops. Okay, good. Okay, good.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
This
it
is the
mean?
way.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the
Go
bucket
right
tightly
this
to his chest.
time?
This was not the correct
we-
way to the
wait.
meeting room. But Stanley had felt
Have
the
I done the
bucket
right
calling
one?
to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Oh, did I do this one? I don't think I did this one with the bucket.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Oh, it's the baby.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
He's jealous.
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Oh, not this again.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
Ah!
This
Destroy the button?
is the Bucket
Destroyer? Uh-oh.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
I'm not doing it.
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
will not crush that bucket. The game broke now. Oh man. The bucket destroyer is done. Done.
Bucket Destroyer.
Cancelled.
My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spell-binding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Wow. Oh, it's a screen I can't even do anything about. All right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
All right.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Will this end up
Although
in the
this
same
passageway
place?
had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront
this
his
is different.
death.
Gotta be different. Oh, this place again.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs
The
from a
tricky
blind
thing
man.
is figuring out
So he
what
resigned
exactly to
and
do
willingly
next.
accepted
If
this violent
doing
end
this is like
to
a
his
waste of
brief
time,
and shallow
or am I
life.
progressing into something
Farewell,
else?
Stanley.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous
Is
metal
this going to be
jaws.
the same as before?
In a single
Just to
visceral
go to
instant,
this,
Stanley was
same
obliterated
area?
as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Ooh, am I repeating things?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What
Okay.
exactly did the narrator think he was going
This
to
is
accomplish?
the same thing, right?
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Okay, this is the same thing, right? Begin the game again. Let me go. Let me go in the beginning.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went to... Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Have we been here with
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo
have we
lift,
done
yes.
this one?
Go there. Go to the
We've done
cargo
the cargo
lift.
lift already. Was there another area? Wait, let me see. Was there another...
Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to
I
do.
have to check it out. Wait.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious
There's got to be
fact.
another path.
He
for
was
me.
firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Yeah.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the
We've
bucket.
done this one.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home.
We've done that one. There
This is the
was-
sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave
Oh, yeah. We've gone here already. We've done this sequence. So there's no more for that.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others.
a good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed
crazy,
bucket,
man.
a bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
Okay, we've
and
done...
entered the door on his left.
all that.
Coming to a
Upstairs now.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay, what else is there?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical
Okay,
explanation.
we've done this before. We're so stuck in this. There's some area we're missing. Wonder if there's a little hint. This is where am I supposed to go now? I think I've done all the paths with bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
we done this with
Mind
bucket?
Control Facility.
Wait, have we done that with bucket? I think we've done everything with bucket. I don't know what to do. Did we go here with bucket? Did we go here? Yeah, let's try.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall,
And the bucket.
Stanley and the bucket,
And the
would
bucket.
both meet a
Okay.
violent death.
Have we done this?
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
I have the bucket still. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I might look up a walkthrough. I'm like, I'm stuck with this bucket idea.
As the machine
Where are we
whirred into
going now?
motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led
bucket.
helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
Okay.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Welcome you to the grand exhibit. You're standing at the precipice of knowledge. All right. Here's that place again.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in
Inferno
his short
bucket?
life?
Dress bucket, an analogy. Cute. Go up here. Prehistoric cave. Cave drawing of this bucket. Worship thy bucket.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Oh, wow. Did we start in the beginning?
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision of the...
Oh, man. We let it go. There were no other paths. Or is there? Oh my gosh.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Okay, do I take the bucket with me? Now I don't know whether to take the bucket or not.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps, but
Eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Oh, that does give you a choice to go back. Alright.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
I
upstairs
am
to his
still
boss's
stuck.
office.
In what I should be doing now. I feel like this is gonna give me the same, but I'm going to see if there is something I can do that's a bit different. Stanley Parable Bucket. I don't know if I should say. Okay. So what do I do after that? Okay, maybe I have to pick up the bucket and do something else. Hold on. So I'm just gonna go through the walkthrough. Tensa, I'm glad you're here. I'm playing this game and I'm kind of stuck. I think I should go back to the beginning. I see you having fun with this. I'm a little bit be like, oh, there's something else I need to do, but I'm not really sure. Have you played this game before?
The
you know this
embrace
game?
of an old friend.
Okay,
A
I've done
weathered
so many
companionship that stands the
things
test
that
of time.
I don't know how to defeat this ending. Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket
went to the
tightly
right.
to his chest and
I've
entered
done
the
the
door on his
maintenance
left.
room. I went up to the boss's office. I pressed yes and I pressed no on that like mind control machine. I went through the escape exit. I went downstairs. Did I sit in the broom closet? Where is the broom closet? No, I haven't. I don't even know where it is. Did I go too far? Where's the broom closet? Oh, is it here? Oh, okay, that's good.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel
Oh,
that,
thank
can't you?
you.
The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now.
Okay,
It's a
wait for it.
bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning
Believe?
supplies.
Okay.
Good for you, Stanley.
Eh.
Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You
Some
can't
people
hand it
find the
over.
narration to be really
We're getting into
annoying.
name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom
There's
closet
a lot
has
of
sunk
yapping.
that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined.
Where was the skip
And
option
wait,
that we had?
now the broom closet has the gall to imply that
You
you and the
promised
bucket
us
are not
a
truly
skip
deep
option
and
in,
lasting friends?
the
That
second
your
one.
relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life
What?
is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Okay. Do I
Okay,
still save?
I've
Yeah.
got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
Property of
There.
Stanley.
Now it's settled. No
I
more
get-
debate, no more
It
discussion.
gets a little name.
Take a hike,
That's
broom
so
closet,
funny.
with all your meandering philosophical
Oh my gosh.
diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
There's more.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is
sticker is
also
also
a
a
bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself,
Oh yeah, it's a bucket.
"Ah,
It's
a
definitely
bucket.
a bucket.
There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Bucket sticker for the bucket. So cute.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent
You stay in
treatment.
the
And to
broom
be
closet
honest,
still?
I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had
Or do
it with
we
this
leave with the
impetulant
stickers?
room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get
Okay.
on with the story about you and your bucket.
This narrator's so mad. He gets really emotional. I'm waiting still. Not leaving the room yet. He isn't done if I remember right? Okay, good. He feels like he's done. You're not saying nothing. I think he might be done. Maybe I go back to the mind control room. What do you think? Or just... We're just waiting there. It's a different lines if you don't enter with the bucket. Yeah, he probably does. Yeah, maybe he is done. I think we have to go outside now. Yeah, it was funny.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked
Alright,
upstairs
let's
to the
try.
boss's office.
Let's try entering.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Time to go to the mind control room and see. Sometimes I'm like, okay, well, how did I get past this part? You're a speedrunner now? Am I? Why? Did it take people
Stanley and the
time?
bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Okay,
The
we have
lights
stickers now.
rose
We
on
have
an
stickers
enormous
on this
room
bucket.
packed with television screens.
I think we
What
can
horrible
find
secret
freedom.
did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Because I've seen you do this 500 times so far, and I've never seen anyone else play it before. Oh. Meaning you just haven't seen anyone else play this before, right?
The monitors jumped
I'm
to
trying to
life,
find the different
and Stanley
outcomes.
nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea
46
pigs.
different endings.
The bucket had never seen anything like
Favorite
this,
ending
and it
so
very
far?
nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
The one where I was in the desert, it was like dune and it was like music and stuff. It was really nice.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of
After
things
the
does a
skip part.
bucket want to do
Have you found the
or not
office
want to
on
do
the
in
monitors
first
yet?
place?
I
These questions
don't
raced
think I have, no.
furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
don't think I have.
No! He screamed into the
No,
bucket.
says the
He
bucket.
couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control.
boy.
Never! He squeezed the bucket
Yeah,
tighter.
after the skip
His
button,
one friend
then
in the entire world.
they broke me
At this
out, and
point,
then I was able
he could
to like
trust
walk.
no one except for the bucket.
That was pretty. I think I like it because it's pretty. And this pretty music.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with
Oh,
emotions.
I think the funniest
happy
one
or
was
sad
when
or
I was without the
content.
bucket
Walking,
and I clicked
eating, working,
on,
all of it monitored
and
and
then they had
commanded
the
from this very
countdown
place.
kind of thing.
And as the cold reality of his
doomsday.
past began to sink in, Stanley
I was
decided that
freaking
this
out.
machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another.
We're gonna try it. Will this work?
Stanley and the bucket.
Does this
waited
game
in
ever
blackness.
end? Like, does it have an
Was it
ending?
over?
Or am I stuck here? Groundhog.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and
Okay,
darkest
so now
enemy,
I have to stick
freed
with
themselves from the tyrannical grip
Have
of the
you
evil
put the
mind control
shutdown
machine.
code in the
Freedom was
previous
now
one yet?
mere
No.
moments away.
I don't know
Excitedly,
how.
the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted
Okay,
to
is this
live
the wrong one?
once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to
No,
learn to roller
wait,
skate.
should I have done that?
Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through
I think I
and
was
begin
missing
watching it in
something.
reverse from the end.
True, it was a simple life they envisioned.
I don't think
but
I can
it was
escape
one
with
they'd
the
lived
bucket with the
together,
sticker, huh?
with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
No, right? It's not gonna work. Not gonna work. It's gonna be the same outcome,
What?
right?
Wait, what was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be...
All right. We gotta change something.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his
We gotta change
co-workers.
something.
He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others.
Oh,
So
good.
the
They have the
thought of
stickers.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better
Yay.
man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things. Stanley clutched
Okay.
the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Vaccine me through this, Tensa. I'm not ready to like go through the same endings. I wanna see where I can go with this.
Coming to a
Upstairs.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was
You
it
can do
the
something that
bucket
can
knew
trigger
all
once
along?
you're in there, but
Was
you
the
don't go in the
bucket
last room in the
guiding
center.
him? Yes, this is certainly
You
the
don't
most
go in the last
logical
room in the center.
explanation.
Okay. See what I can do. Because if not, I'm like stuck. I'm stuck in back and forth. Oh, I didn't see. Should I have started again? You want me to start again and check on the broom closet?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
Okay.
Mind
going?
Control
Okay.
Facility.
We can check later? Okay, cool. Oh, I don't want to be stuck.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television
Oh, yeah,
screens.
see, we remember.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Oh, oops. Kind of flinged. Fling my mouse. Okay.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being
This is like a
videotaped,
puzzle that will
monitored like
get
guinea pigs.
very repetitious.
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it
Until
very
you
nearly
figure out
burst into tears
how to
as Stanley
fix
cradled it
the
gently,
game.
reassuring it that everything would be fine.
I got this far, but this far I feel like I'm a little stuck.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do
Yeah, it's
things
tricky.
it didn't
It's
wish
like,
to do?
Did I miss
What kinds
something?
of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
I got the silly bird
These
ending.
questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No!
It
He
wasn't.
screamed into the
It
bucket.
was just a
He
silly
couldn't
bird.
accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never!
46
He
endings,
squeezed
guys.
the bucket tighter.
I don't remember
His
long
one
this
friend
game is.
in the entire world. At this point, he
Or
could
do you just
trust
stop
no
anytime
one
you're like, I guess
except
that's done.
for the bucket.
But I'm like, is there something more? Okay, here is
But
the
here
end
was the
part.
proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over
Okay.
another human life.
There's
For
something
he
we
and the
can do
bucket
here.
would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
There's a locked door, yes. Is this a code? 01420001? Don't think so? Okay. This is too dark. I can't go up a bit. I don't think I can click on anything though. Is anything you remembering here? Because you said maybe there's something here I need to do. I'm clicking on things, but the buttons seem useless. Okay, what am I missing? Up the stairs. I don't even know how to get up there. Or is it over here? I'm not see. It's locked so far. Okay, let's try this. Yeah. I'm not seeing a way to get up there. What do you think? The large white buttons with the numbers. Yeah, I see them. There should be 5 of them around the room. Yeah, I'm trying to find 1 and 2. Five and 3. I'm looking for the 4th one around. This is 3. Yeah. Where is number 4? Up there. Number 4 is up there. Okay. I can't get it up to 4. I don't know, it's like compressing 1, 2, and 3, see if it unlocks it. Yeah. Do I have to do it in order? 5, 2, wait, is that a number? Oh, that's really dark. 5, 2, 1? Or is that 3? That's 5, 2, 1. Okay, good. No, I don't think that's it. Are my settings too bright or too dark? Or is that a 3? That could be a 3 up there. Five. And then 2 and 1. No. We're gonna have to look up another way to defeat the bucket. Where can we do? Trying to see. It's the sequel ending, maybe? No, I did that. Here, let me show you. I did this part. And I think I'm in the Ultra Deluxe one, right? Well, I wasn't sure which one to do. Oh, the bucket ending? Yeah. Okay. Oh, is this a bucket? How How did that happen here? Oh. Is there like a true ending at the very end? Is that it? No? Hmm. Uh-huh. We did the phone. Oh, we can unplug the phone. No, I did that ending. Are we just stuck in here? Defeating. Choosing the right door endings. Wait, how do we do this? Which one am I missing? Defeating the bucket ending? Is this it? Okay. Is there an ending here? I don't think that bucket has to do with the ending I mentioned. Oh. Should I start again? Maybe I should start again. Oh, this is different.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh, I don't know.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I don't know.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This,
Yes, we got one.
you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini stands.
Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
New content ending. No, I've done some of those things. Oh yeah, I've done all these things. Wow. There's so many. Oh my god, there's so many endings. I'm trying to find more. I got the Mariella ending. Meat pot ending. How do you know when you're done this game?
Stepping into his manager's
Now I feel like
office,
we're just
Stanley
doing the
was once
same-
again stunned to discover
Same thing. Are we stuck?
all of his co-workers were gone.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Yeah.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, what's up? Oh, I still have it? Yeah. Yeah, I took it off. We can't see? No, now you can see the game. Something about take the bucket.
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded.
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
No problem. And then what do I do here? I'm seeing if there's anything else. We got the collectible. Walk up the stairs. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I missed here. Oh god. There's something else. Oh my god. There's something else with this. Okay. Wait, there was... No, the Bucket Freedom ending, I don't think I could be free in the ending. Let me just check this again. Okay, maybe not that one. I did the Silly Bird ending. Wait, what was the other ending I was looking for? Okay, the Escape Pod ending? Am I just trying to find all the endings in this game? Tape recorder ending? Oh, wow. Yeah, maybe you just play until you're like, okay, all these endings. I don't think there's like a end to this game, is there? Choosing the right door. Switching up to lurking. I'm gonna play some Monster Hunter Wilds. They had an update yesterday. Okay, go ahead. Okay. For this ending, you leave your office room and head to the first room. Check the back left of the corner. Buy desk 3. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll do this. Hold on a second. So go up to 3. Do I need the bucket with me? This is so crazy. By crouching up and down by the office chair at desk 434 until you can click the top of the chair and then move the chin to the desk. That's crazy. Okay. How do you even do this? Oh. Oh. Then move onto the desk. From here, crouch to the top of the commute monitor and the desk divider. Oh god. Okay. Crouch to the top of the computer. Crouch to fit into the windowsill and suddenly you fall down. Okay. Oh, I got it.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it.
We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
Uh-oh.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
What? Intense.
My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
All right, that was an ending. What else do we have? Okay. No, I think I've done that one. I'm trying to find the other ending. Or maybe if you just do the endings to how you're satisfied, that's pretty much the game? Like, is there a conclusion where you complete the game? I keep thinking that. Is there a pod one? Okay, there's something else different. This is for people who like to be thorough. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. So we gotta pick up the bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective yet delicate, assertive yet compassionate. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on the left. Be sure to follow instructions. Continue along the... After taking, you pass through, this hallway. Okay. Once you're looking around the meeting room, leave through the far door to the right of the projector to another room with a marked broom closet. Okay. Okay, continue up the flight of stairs, reach an open door with a red wallpaper. Oh. Interesting. So pretty much we actually go through here.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Okay. So here I'm going to go
Coming
up.
to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay, now here, I think I'm supposed to trigger something here. Continue up the 2 flights of stairs. You can head to the left, check out, or head through, but don't go all the way. Take a few steps in the room, then immediately turn and run before the doors automatically close. Ooh, okay.
Stepping into...
Ooh! That was scary. I was hoping I could time that correctly. Okay. So now we immediately turn and run out of the doors that might close. The rest is the cutoff. And now with the narrator no longer present, backtracking, find the doors that opened again, return to the serial desk and return to the meeting room. Okay. That's different. Through us, the completionist instinct. Wow. Wow. Okay, so from the meeting room, return back to the halls with the room with 2 doors. Keep going all the way back through the hallway and stairs. Now you find the door on the right is open to reveal a black void. Ugh. Okay, we need this. 428. I keep going, not this one yet. Oh my gosh, that's so scary. There is a black void here. Be lurking, possibly doze off. Okay. Enter the open door to seemingly unused stairwell and sign that says, "No, you're not leaving. Exit the hall, find a stairway on the left, and keep climbing." Okay. Okay. Okay, this is the same one, right? We just leave here. Am I going the right... Am I even going the right way? Oh, wait. There's something I'm supposed to put something on. Great, are we... Okay. Okay, wait. Are we going all the way up? Oh, 760. Okay, I gotcha. You don't know warn me about this game. It's like nuts. Am I flicking it in? Man, now I'm not gonna find the thing. I have to fully quit. Begin the game again. I think it is like that, right?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Replacement
simply missed a
buckets.
memo.
Alright.
And
So
try
now,
not to
we
lose
did
this
this
one
again.
too, you dolt.
So, what can we do here? What is... Okay. What is the purpose? How do you finish the game? Is that too many questions? Oh, there is. Oh, okay. I think you just finish it when you feel like finishing it, huh? Let's see if we have anything else. Okay. Alright. That's cool. Let's do... We can do one more ending. Let's see if I can find... Let's see what we have here. What have we not done? Okay, we've done that one. Oh my gosh. We've done so many endings. Did we do this one? Let's see. Ugh. Okay, let's do this one ending here. So... Okay, we're gonna do this bucket ending. Hi, Sip! You can decide an ending you want. There's even one for trying to cheat. Do you just, like... Is there a game that it just doesn't end? You just go through the same endings? You try to remember?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting
Okay, let's see
room.
what else I have. I have, I think I have to enter the warehouse part. So, wait. I go through here?
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now
Yes,
ride the
right.
lift all the
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
That's ending too. Let's do...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
These have
decided to
done
go
so
to the
many
meeting
endings
room.
now.
Stanley's bucket, the only co-worker he would ever truly need.
The wrong way.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the
The bird
employee
ending
lounge was
was
simply
nice
the
too.
place
I
to
like the bird
be.
ending.
And here it was. Had
Like
the
nice
bucket
nice
turned out to
endings.
be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
The Mariella ending was
No,
good.
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go
some
somewhere
creative
else.
endings.
The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Oh. I went somewhere else. I've never done this one. Is this a new one? Yeah, I think this one is.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly.
What is a bucket? What is
so
life?
much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Where are we going? Oh. Asking the important philosophical questions. Is this a bucket?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Now.
Correct.
It's a bucket.
It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Yeah.
Correct. This is a bucket.
What is this?
Item 4. Is this
Oh, come
a bucket?
on, that's not a bucket.
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
Okay, let's do the next one.
Is this a bucket?
What? Why do they do that?
Correct. This is a bucket.
What? These are dumb questions.
Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha. Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Ghost bucket? Where's the bucket?
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless... Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Nope. No. Yes?
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
We don't know
Do
what buckets
any of us
are.
know what a bucket is?
Am I a bucket?
Am I a bucket?
Do I have a bucket hat?
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
Press both of them.
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. but I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
Oh.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here.
We're not
You're
buckets.
not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news.
We're not buckets.
Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Right back, got groceries, iron board, not the buckets. I know, they took the bucket away.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought
Wow.
everyone had gone missing.
Well,
Is Stanley
got the bucket
without the
again.
bucket really Stanley at all?
I don't...
No.
Yeah, I don't think
No, surely not.
Do I have anything else? Do I have anything else? Wonder if there's anything else. Did I miss anything? And maybe that was mostly it? Oh wait. You know what's interesting about this game? Is that... Okay, wait. I don't have to pick up the bucket.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office? When Stanley came
Okay.
to a set of 2 open doors,
This
he entered the
one, don't
door on
pick up
his
the
left.
bucket. Enter the door on the left. Reach. Okay. And go up to the thing, do the keypad, go through. Okay, let's go through here.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
Okay, we're gonna take the elevator again. Okay, as soon as you exit the lift into the secret hallway, instead turn back and press the lift button again. Oh.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Okay. I don't know. Hey, Riley. How's
Here we
it
are,
going
Stanley.
today?
It's your boss's office.
Oh,
Exactly
well,
the way
that's
it
good, yeah.
was before you got onto the elevator.
Yes?
It's still just exactly what it is.
Yeah.
What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the
Kinda tired
office
from work,
again.
or
This has fleshed
They're
out
just
the
chilling
plot of
in
the
the
story
cave.
in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that
I've
keen
unlocked
eye
so
for
many endings, but
storytelling
right
that you have.
for
An
these
incisive,
trickier
rapid
endings,
fire
I'm,
of
like, looking at
critical plot
walkthroughs.
points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry
Yeah,
of
it's about the bucket.
uncompromising narrative. Wow.
Have you played this game before?
I'm
How was
bolted to the
work?
edge of my seat.
Bucket? Do you know this game?
Incredible. Now
This
he's getting
is,
back into the elevator and going down
Going
again.
back down
Ladies
again.
and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I watched a few people play it. Oh, is there? There doesn't seem to be a conclusive
Surely
ending.
this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he? Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky
just
corridor?
Unlock
No.
the endings, and you're like, okay,
It's
I
time
guess I
once
unlocked enough
again
endings.
to go back up in the elevator.
Yeah, welcome back.
I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what
Could be
if it's the
different ending.
boss's office this time?
Unlocking
The
all the
suspense is killing me.
All the endings. Let's see. Ready? I think it's whatever you enjoy doing with it. Oh, well. So far, they're just endings, right? Okay. So... Okay, hold on.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
We're going back. Oh! I didn't expect that.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need more time to process.
Oh, alright, you silly game.
All right.
Alright,
I have fully come to terms with it.
we're
I
ready.
have made space in my worldview for this astonishing... Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How
Yeah.
did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
So silly. Okay. Okay.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator.
Exactly.
But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Oh gosh.
There we go.
Really slow.
Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time,
Okay,
and we
we're really
all
going
know
up.
it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley, because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you, which is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous
are.
impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
I haven't done this one.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner
The
here
world's
somewhere.
healthiest human being? How we did it, the pyramids. Live, the guy who went to Mars. Wow, and now us on stage. Stage door? Wait, no.
Yes,
No,
here it is,
okay.
just through this door.
Cool.
All right,
Welcome,
are
Stanley.
you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
The dude who
Okay,
came up with
it looks
pizza?
like they're ready for you.
Oh my god.
Go get them.
That's nuts. Oh! Whoa! That's a nice idea. Wow. That it? Very cool. I should have reveled in that a little bit more. But I think we've done most of the endings. Maybe there's like 3 I haven't done.
All of his
But-
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
That's
decided to
great,
go to the
though.
meeting
Alright, that's...
room. Perhaps
Wait, can we go... What do we quit to main menu? What happens? Oh, it just says Stanley Parable 2. You know, when this first came, I had to like unlock that deluxe version. So that's really, really interesting. But this game, I can see how it gets very repetitious and the narration can get a little bit droney. Sometimes it's amusing, sometimes a little bit gets kind of grating. It depends on the kind of person you are in terms of playing games. But I know this is more like a puzzle game, and I've played a few. Like I've played Superliminal, so it's kind of like going through that kind of building, but it's with extra narration to it. Yeah. With that being said, let me see who. I wonder if anyone's playing this particular game. If I could raid it into, because we pretty much have nailed everything, you know, in terms of content. So this game, I think, to unlock everything, maybe it's like 9 hours, but 3 hours on usual. I don't know if I see anyone I want to raid. Maybe I'll just raid someone who's playing a variety game for now. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Let's raid in. I think we shall raid someone who's playing Peak. Peak is such a hot game right now. It's like you're pretty much climbing. Her name is Deceptive Damsel. I've hung around her. She's pretty cool. But anyways, thank you for joining. Yeah, I know. I just got back. I know. Next time I'll stream will probably be Thursday evening. Yeah, but I pretty much went through most of the endings for this game, and I gotta start making some dinner because I'm gonna get hungry. I don't wanna die. don't want to die. So we're gonna raid here on out. And thank you for coming in and watching me play this crazy game. It's on sale if people want to know. It's like around $10, $11, $12 or something. And you can pick this up on sale. But I've been told to play this game by other like really random viewers that came in and saw me playing other games. And I said, okay, I'll try this out. And it's a unique game, but it's not something I guess you would play over and over again. Unless you want to really unlock all the endings. But that's pretty much what it is, right? I thought there'd be like a conclusion at the end, but maybe there isn't. It's just different endings and you get sent back to the beginning. But yeah, if you wanted to give it a try, go ahead and see your experiences. Anyways, I will see you guys on Thursday. Thank you so much for hanging out. Much appreciated. Feel free to copy and paste whatever raid message. Second one if you don't have a sub, by the way. But that's it for me. So this was the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe version, or 2 as the narrator says. And yeah, why not play this on? And happy Canada's Day, everyone.